I go on vacation today. Hey! Okay, guys, you need to understand. You have to hold. My camera's not working. Excellent. We love that. Why is my camera not working? Guys, you can't celebrate my affiliate birthday. It was technically yesterday, and of course I didn't stream. So, where the fuck is my camera? Here it is. What's new? Nothing. Nothing is new. The stream anniversary thing will be next week, probably. Okay, not this week. Why is my camera not working? Why does my camera not like me anymore? What have I done, camera? Baby Chan. My camera. Like, is it because the cord is really long? I doubt it. Is even the other part of me that's like, is this the right cord? I'm beginning to doubt everything now. It's a very long cord, but which might be a bit of a problem. But it literally can't reach the plug-in otherwise. So like, I don't know what you want from me, bro. Okay. Deactivate. We're gonna have to hail back. There we go! Thank fuck. Guys, when did you gain affiliate? Ages ago. What do you mean? Is this just the anniversary of 2 years? What year was it? 2020? 3 years? I don't know. No cam stream. Woo! No, absolutely not. That's a crime now. Happy birthday. Nah! 49 months ago. Yes, exactly. It's not quite correct. As far as I know. Cause like, obviously when you do one, I don't know. I put it as the 16th of July because I couldn't remember if it was June 16th or July 16th because I don't remember. So that's why it's 49. See, Con's on the money. Con's always here. Con is perpetually here. He has not been able to escape for that amount of time. Wait, so that's 3 years. Is that 4 years? No. 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 Maybe. Oh, I thought What? What? Pressing your What? I'm gonna go in denial, guys. I thought it was only 3 years. I thought I got it in 2020. Did I get it in 2019? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw. What? Oh my god. Holy shit. 5 times 4 plus 1. Thank you. Not plus 2. That's next month. Your old hand. I don't want to think about it. But guys, yeah, this means I've been streaming for 4.5 years. Isn't that pretty cool, right? Doesn't feel like it, I'm numb. No, that's not true. I don't remember. It's one of those things where it's like you sit there and you're like, okay, I started doing this when I went to uni or before I went to uni. And now it's like post-uni, I barista. It's one of those things where it's like, how have I survived up until this point? I have no idea. No idea. Hey, Con, guess what? You're old. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you. In creator terms, you're basically a dinosaur. Go on. Go on, Condorio. Go on, I dare you. Anyway, don't pay attention to the stream, guys. Hi, Con. Con, thank you for the 2-month subscription for 49 months. Much appreciated. Go on, what? Nothing. Happy affiliate anniversary. Wait, you stream? Right back at you, Daft. Wait, you stream? How'd you go with? Did you ever continue playing Final Fantasy? I can't remember. Genuine question, because I know you're excited about the game. I can't. Wait, you stream? Wait, you stream? Everyone should just mutually ask themselves that question. Anyway, guys, feel free to put your happy birthdays for the anniversary in chat. We will do an official appreciation of it probably next week on like Tuesday or something. Because, well, it was technically yesterday for me. And obviously I had already planned to do this, and then I was gonna start Celeste, and then I'm taking literally Wednesday and Thursday off, and then Friday's a different thing, so I really wasn't prepared for it in any capacity. So we'll do like a 12-hour stream sometime next week. And yeah, we'll do something like that, okay? We'll have a good time. I don't know, maybe I'll play Celeste the entire time. I did download a DK64 randomizer too, so maybe we'll do a DK64 randomizer. Or an Ocarina of Time randomizer. We'll do whatever. Or do 2 12-hour streams back to back. Listen. No. I have work. I have work on Monday, Wednesday, and then I'm doing something either on this Friday or this, you know, like, it's more inconvenient. I could do 2 12-hour Listen, Adara's gonna be away, so streaming is my coping mechanism. 3 12-hour streams back to back. To back. No. This is a PSA. Wah, 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 wee, wah. That is all. Thank you. I hope I did that okay. It's fine. You can make coffee to wake you up. I don't drink coffee. That was the part I might not have divulged the other day. I'm a barista. I don't like coffee. Hot chocolates, chais. I like turmerics now. Crazy life. I know, right? This morning I was like, I'm not feeling sugar, which is weird because I always want sugar. So I had a turmeric and it was good. 24-hour stream. No. I will stream again just as soon as I get my sound levels of my sources just the way I like them. That's fair. That's fair. I bought the new graphics card off Jaden today. I'm poor. We're going to ignore that. But yeah. I'm very excited. Guys, I'm gonna be getting a 3080, which is pretty exciting when I have a 1070, and I'm at the low end at the moment when it comes to like new games coming out. So you're a fraud barista. Got it. No. You're not a streamer if you don't have audio issues. Correct. Just wait for my camera to freeze in a couple of minutes and I'll openly cry. Except you won't see it, so it's fine. There is a great clip. Okay, I say a great clip. It's always a great clip when I'm referring to myself, let's face it. Because I'm always like, I watch them over and over again, so I think they're funny. But there is a clip of, of me being, of like the camera breaking, and then it just like, when everything breaks and I don't understand, I cry inside and then I'm thinking, oh man, why do I even why the camera even does this at all? 'Cause I'm just sitting here not doing anything at all. It's like something like that. It's really good. It's so silly. You're not a streamer if you don't own at least 3 Elgato products. 1, 2. I think I only have 2. Because it's the capture card and the stream deck. So, who am I? You are Turtle. You are our Turtle. You are Tortle. You are a tortoise. You are Turtle. Okay. Beloved by many grandmothers, especially mine. Okay. That's what matters. Fraud. Yep, you got me, bro. I feel called out. Yes. Let's go. Streaming. Let's do that. Let's actually play the game. I'm gonna bring up a thing real quick just in case. Where's my camera? Oh, I said grandmother. Remember when I like said that my grandma really loves turtles? And you were like, oh my god, that me. And I was like, yeah, my grandma loves you. That's my grandnan. She's my nan. Grandma's the other side. You know, you always have to have someone take a side. I'm obviously gonna be Hanan. I've already decided, you know, if I ever find anyone. I could still die alone, guys. It's still on the table. But you know what? It's not dying alone if I have chat. So, that's what I tell myself. I have capture card, mic, camera, and stream deck. Oh, shit. Nah, mine's Logitech. You have an Elgato camera? There's an Elgato camera? But yeah, capture card, stream deck. I still love my stream deck. Yeah, I think that's it. I have a light, but like the light is like $20 from somewhere. Yeah, the webcam. Nice. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else. Not really. We will abduct your husband if needed. Oh my god, Daft, please, thank you. Adara was making a joke. Finally, a real streamer has entered the chat. Wait, I can do that joke. Except this is copyrighted, shut up. Apparently, Smash is copyrighted, guys. Not happy about it, needless to say. I'm furious. Why can't that or Smash opening be or not copyrighted? Please. It's funny, it's good to make jokes. No, you have to just have the sound part. I won't be a part of any kidnapping. That's okay, Turtle. You're innocent. I also technically have the mic arm as well. I love my mic arm. I'm just gonna keep head patting my things. I'm like, I love you, microphone. I still have the same microphone from all those, from the beginning being 2018. Wow, I've had the same microphone for 5 years. Holy shit, you're doing a good job, microphone. I'm so proud of you. Head pats. Real streamers have copyright strikes. True fact. Jokes in this economy, I know, right? I have all that and I'm that bad at it, OBS collects dust. I have all that and I'm that bad at it. What are you bad at? Sorry, what's huh? What? What did I miss? Blah, blah, blah. I'm confused. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, okay, so Adara made a whole joke that she was like, you should go on Twitch and just go around and try and find other streamer, like, Australian guys and see if there's any cute ones that live nearby. And I was like, listen, I think that's a tad weird, but, you know, like, it'd be Tinder. It'd be Tinder, but we do it as a group chat. And also, that is very weird. It's very objectifying. No one should do that to me, no one should do that to anyone else. Even going off what Condori replied to my message. The streaming. Finally, a real streamer has entered chat. Bro, hot singles in your area? Yes, but Twitch speed dating, I love it. Honestly, I need it, please. If someone made a Twitch speed dating and they just got like tons of people and we just like talk to each other in Discord chats for like 10 minutes and then like switched, like, froth, and then we all stream our reactions and then we all like stop and have like a moment where like talking to chat, but then we could spoop on each other's chat and be like, oh, what'd they say about them? And I'll be like, I don't know, bud, I didn't really feel anything. But yeah, no, there are no hot singles in my area. Well, at least I'm convinced that's the case. That's my definitive proof, because I don't have proof, but this so many. No one can afford, no single men can afford to live in this area, okay? That's probably a good way of putting it. I need to live in a completely different location. I almost gave away. So basically that Jackbox dating sim. Yes! Outside is scary. So your area is full of uggos? No! There's so many cute ones, but they're all already dating females. They're already dating. Hi, Stania. How you going? But yes, they are dating people, so it doesn't count. Stania, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 25 months. Much appreciated. Nice and easy for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoop whoop. Why is there a question mark? Whoop whoop. Hi. Apparently? I know, right? I'm in denial. As I was saying at the start of stream, Estania, my stream affiliate birthday that I set last year, because I keep forgetting, I was like, I need to set this in stone, found out you could on Twitch, and was like, excellent, I'll put that in so I won't forget. It's not that I forgot, but kind of busy, and Adara's disappearing this week. Adara's, you know, gonna be away this week, so next week we'll celebrate it. Happy murders! What? We're not murdering anyone. We're solving a murder, I think. I don't know what's happening anymore. I've been trying to forget this game over the course of the weekend, and I've been doing a good job. But now I have to, like, go through it one more time. I was so tempted to stream on Saturday and just be like, I want to get this out of my life permanently, but no, we're back. Okay. Not that it's bad. Where's my click? Someone's ending up dead. Someone's already died. Did anyone die? I don't know. Well, yeah, someone's gonna end up dead. But it's probably myself. We're gonna find out I'm number one and that I'm the cause of all of the things that happened in Kanai Wood, and then we move on. Anyway, but yeah. We'll figure it out.
Good job, Master. Awesome teamwork. Master?
They were all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
All right, so TLDR, guys, the entirety... Hopefully Dara can't hear me. Shh. The entirety of Kanai Ward was swapped out for homunculuses. That when they die, they become zombies. Thumbs up. But they're immortal, so that's good. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. What? But the dead come back to life. Right, no one died. Sure, alright.
Wait, but who or what was swapped?
Shinigami, pay attention. Can't click with this hand. I'm a little worried about this hand, because, like, okay, so this is where I got the cut, right? But it's like, now it's just kind of a bit of a flap, and I don't think that's a good thing. And there's that one part of me that's like, should I have, like, gotten stitches to make sure it stays down? Or is it just dead now? Should I be cutting away the skin so it, like, opens up a bit more and then it just becomes whole? Because that sounds like something I would do. Not that I don't know, man. I just don't know what's going on with my thumb, okay? But, like, it's still alive. It's working, so... It's fine. The ghost became hot. The ghost was always hot.
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
I like how they revamped it.
Which is the real master?
Used to be Blubby, but now they're a lady. I don't know what you're talking about. There was always a lady there.
It's me.
And very cute. They're perfect.
The Blank Week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master!
Looks nothing like him.
I just said I'm the real one.
Rainbows! What's going on? Okay. I need to pay attention. Shuffle my feet in. Oh, we're back. But yeah, no stream on Wednesday or Thursday night this week, guys. And maybe Friday. The Friday, I am half hosting an event for Dead by Daylight. But I could, like, do that. How do I play this game? Shit.
You're wrong.
I could do that. What am I wrong about, bitch? Okay. I need a nod.
You're wrong.
It's trying to be swapped.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm hosting an event on Friday.
It's a fantasy you made up.
But I could stream and do it at the same time. Maybe.
It's all of it, all of it, all of it.
Do you need to talk about it, bro?
Everything you say is wrong.
I'm doing great. Okay, so there was the second line. Okay.
No.
You're wrong. It's trying to be swapped.
Okay.
Impossible.
It's a fantasy you made up. All of it.
All of it, all of it.
It's all of it, all of it.
It still sounds funny.
Everything you say is wrong.
I have lost so much health already.
Master.
Good evening. Good evening, Mary. How you doing? I never saw any of the labyrinth sections before, so I'd never seen the cute lady. You never saw them once, Turtle? Buddy, I'm so sorry. In the real world, that she's a ghost in labyrinth, she's a big titty anime girl. Yes. We love her like this. She's tolerable like this. The other way,
No.
she's kind of a bitch. But this way, fuck yeah. We can tolerate this.
The twin have been swapped.
That plan
Okay, there we
doesn't
go.
hold up.
I got it. Kind of.
No! There's proof they. No, that's a lie! It's.
Wait, what was the proof? I obviously don't remember anything. Blank wheat, restricted
Residents were
sex.
swapped
Oi,
with
oi,
homunculi?
oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
That's impossible!
What are my buttons? Hold the phone. Encounter sunlight become extremely the characteristics. They describe physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. The restricted area of Kana World where zombie-like creatures wander. Unending rain started after the blank week mystery. I don't know what exactly he's going to say. All right, well, let's see what he
What
says.
else caused the blank week?
What makes you say that?
Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
Ow, sorry, my
There's a
depth
gap
perception
in their
died.
memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
The rain? What's going on? Yo, is that a Keyblade? Yes. No questions. Maybe it's not this statement.
That's impossible if
Were swapped.
Okay. Ow!
If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
This one. What? Let's say characteristics. It mentions memories. Don't think there's any evidence to refute that statement right now. What about the solution, Keeler? Homunculi apparently inherit memories.
Yeah.
They're born with the memory of the. Yeah, that's what I. Memories wouldn't change. Yeah, that's what I just refuted. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm.
That's impossible. Something else.
caused the blank week.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep.
So, there's a
Gap in their memories.
Ow!
That's why the memories connect
across that
week. That's impossible if they were swapped.
if they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Their memories would be totally different.
Too.
Oh, maybe it's this one. There we go. It was the next line. It was very similar, but better. Okay. Hopefully we'll get through this nice and quickly.
Homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong. They
Alright.
can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are
Does he can investigate you this when defective encounters sunlight, they lose control. Blood test for all things. Project Manual took place 3 years ago? Maybe it's that. We'll find out.
kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
What?
But the blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Yes.
This fact proves it! Nothing switched places with the residents!
There's nothing really to refute here. Oh, wait, I can open this from here? Oh, okay, here we go. One is extremely decreased in intelligence when they revive, immortal, death. The other is sunlight, ultraviolets. They return to normal as soon as they're out of the sun. Kanai Ward, which is another remote city in the country's development, began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu started their research on homunculi, top research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the secure research secure. The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses and genetic data from the time of collection. It's an artificial human with... Okay, maybe it's this then. Sorry, there were so many things in front of my face.
They can inherit memories.
I think this is wet.
What about
Fucking,
the
I
week
jumped!
No one remembered?
On
If
this
memories
or
are kept at swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
okay, this is what they... Okay.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Can I please...
This fact proves it.
Nothing switched.
Places with the residents.
If the memories were inherited, then there shouldn't be a gap in their memory. And I doubt all the residents had amnesia for a week.
No.
No, maybe it's impossible everyone lost their memories.
Then-
Really? Then do you have a... Oh, okay, so I don't have the right key.
They can
Blood test? Must be blood test.
inherit.
Memories.
What about the week no
No one remembers.
If memories are
Ow!
kept after swapping,
I need to stop speeding.
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
So... No? Okay. Lose all reason and memories. It's defective homunculus, I
They
think.
can-
Oh? Wait. What is an extreme decrease in intelligence that occurs when they're revived? They may be immortal, but returning from death transforms them into monsters that seek. In other words, they turn into zombies. Summarize all information so far. Defective. Too flawed. Immortal. They return to normal as soon as they're out of sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories. I mean, maybe. I guess we'll try it.
Inherit memory. What about the week?
No one remembers.
1, 2, 3.
If memories are kept,
After swapping.
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Okay. Good call, Standard. Good call. Yeah, the week it took to make the rain cloud generator. I didn't realize it took only a week for them to make that. I don't know if that was said explicitly anywhere. It only took a week for it to be made. Like,
They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight
Right.
shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness, but the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was
exposed to sunlight and died.
Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
More violent
Made them
and
even more violent. And
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward.
right.
When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then.
It's pretty bad. Hi, Philip. Must have taken a week.
But since none of them remembered
Nerd.
what
Hi,
happened,
Diddy. How's it going,
the
dude?
week felt like a single day to
This
them.
guy's literally the I'm you but stronger meme.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Calm down, dude. How you doing? How you guys?
Him! Why is he laughing?
Cause you're your own worst enemy. What?
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the
To get
Fly?
RPG.
Yeah. And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
Not the.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
It's weird to think that Yako was
I
also
don't
one.
think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
Chief Yako.
I think they're gone.
Died a long time ago. Relaxing, doing laundry, downloading the Gates of Boulder. Hey, nice. God, the update on the day is gonna be nutty. It's gonna take all day to
When the
download.
defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
Because they're dead.
That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery.
Oof. No, I think it's all there. They just have it locked. Well, I thought like the download.
It's falling apart!
I thought the recommended space for the game was like 150 gigabytes, and I
Destroyed
downloaded
it.
like 80.
You
The other day?
exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy, but it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
All right. About 80 it seems. Yeah. That's why I'm like, there's gonna be a really big update on the day of, is my bet. Like another like 30 gigabytes at least. Then we'll probably add in a bit. There's missing classes and races, I believe. I know Dragonborn is missing, yeah. As far as I understand, there's a lot missing, so... Okay, I need to pay attention. Memo 1 corpse. Oh god, I need to check the Memo 1 corpse. Hold the phone. Where am I? Where was I taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can he let this happen? And then 14 hours, get straight, is a failure, DNA, defective. At the end of recording, it shows him being killed by a homunculus. Okay, and then there's this one. Okay. Okay, let's see what he's about to say. Let's try this one.
Look, I kill you.
Patience.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
Oh, yes I do.
Zero
Oh!
evidence for that.
Okay, the confession video.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. The hands of the research.
Researchers who saw failures. That's
Why
why
it's impossible? Homunculi would have attacked the
city. No one was killed by the homunculi. This is the truth.
Hello? Am I in the right place? No. Okay, I'll go look somewhere else. Thanks for your help. Anytime. I want a Kenku update mod down the road with no ability to talk, but can mimic everything as a caveat. Kenku Bard all the way. Hopefully we will get Kenkus. I really hope that they'll do like more updates as we go. I need my beautiful winged elf. I've forgotten the name of the race, but winged, they have wings. 'Cause they're pretty.
It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
ASMR. I don't... Is it? I thought ASMR was a Dara's species. Is that the huggable Diddy? Oh my god, it is. I'm Googling it. ASMR. Okay, some sort of 5e. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Dara's race. Okay, sorry, keep going.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Pretty sure mine was elf. Wait. A Varial. It's an Avarial elf. There you go.
I have to protect.
I knew it was an elf
Conai Ward.
derivative. ASMR is a completely
Why does
different
the other
thing.
master want to protect
It's
Conai
a
Ward
Varial.
so badly?
Varials are winged elves. These rare creatures were more common when the world of the multiverse were young. So they have flight and they speak Auran. There you go. Also, they are, for the most part, sticking to base game, so no Kenku. That has been one variation of it so far. ASMR. No, I just said a Varial! ASMR. Yeah, just, I'm not paying attention to the pronunciation. I'm correcting your deduction of what my species is. Elves in Forgotten Realms lore comes from the Fae, I think. That's true.
You don't
Good night,
fully
everyone. Good night,
understand it
Bert.
yet.
We love you.
You
Night
know
night.
nothing about Conai Ward.
I do. I promise.
What do
I'm paying
you
attention.
know about its darkness.
Yes. What is the reason for the unending rain in Conai Ward? To make a rainy season. The power is black out the weakness of the homunculus.
I can't avoid it.
The last one. Okay, it's the last one. Sorry, you guys gotta. You can't let me fucking read
You
that
don't
quick.
fully.
Listen, I know that I'm an amazing reader, but like what? Okay, it's the last one. God, I hope I can read that. Rainy season. There you go. I was going to watch One Piece with you all last night, but I was already watching One Piece and then I fell asleep.
The rain
That's
clouds
okay, Bert.
covered Conai
No
Ward
stress.
to block out
Maybe next
sunlight,
time. Hell yeah.
which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Nice. Goodbye. Man, look at them jump.
Don't let him get away. You gotta finish this.
But it's myself.
Hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
That's what he's thinking about you, buddy.
We're not
Night
done
night.
yet.
Good night,
The
Bert.
city's darkness goes even deeper.
Where do Conai Ward's dead end up? Rural funeral.
This is the answer.
Oh, that worked.
The dead in Conai Ward are transported to the abandoned
Oh, it said the
village,
dead,
a
not the dead
restricted
end.
area.
Okay. Oh, where does
Whenever a
the dead
defective
end
homunculus
up? Okay,
revives,
alright, that
its
makes sense.
intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie.
We have to finish the video. We have 2 weeks. Yes, I know. Don't worry. I don't have a lot of time this week because Adara is around. But like, I will. I'll have time at some point.
The city would have been overrun with zombified
Probably.
homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told
Yeah,
that
we'll get
bodies
that.
in
We
this
have
city
2
rot
weeks
quickly.
from Friday, I think. All right. We have 2 weeks from Friday, which I should, like, I have some time next week. At some point. Yeah, approximately. Wait, no, wait, it comes out on the 3rd, doesn't it? Okay. 2 weeks from the Thursday. Okay. I need to leave open a weekend for maximum time usage. I could probably do that. Maybe, depending on the day. I'm gonna say a hesitant this Saturday. Hesitant this Saturday. Cause I could like, I mean maybe. Cause I know I have work on the Sunday, and obviously I usually play games with Jade and Kirsty and Con. But that usually doesn't start until at least like later in the evening. So, and if I don't have work, I'll just be hanging around the house anyway. I'll say hesitant yes. Okay. Okay.
The people of Kanai Ward, including the peacekeepers, didn't know that
Just
they're all
don't
homunculi.
forget. Oh my god, it's One Piece Day though on this Saturday. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm gonna put it in Divinity 2 sesh. I'll put it in. I don't know what time you'll be home because I know you'll probably have work, so.
It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside
Hi,
world.
Philip. Uh-oh.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me!
You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
So cool. I love the rainbow.
More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
What is the source of nutrition for Kanai Ward residents? The meat buns! We're sad. They said I'll be working every Friday, but that has yet to come into pass. So you don't have work on Friday is what I'm hearing.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Darkness. Yes.
The main source of nutrients
I'd rather
for
Kingdom Hearts
homunculi
right now.
is human flesh.
Might not work Friday. Okay.
That's why everyone craved those
That works
meat
then.
buns so
I'm
much.
Ermit.
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to
This
maintain
is the part I
the
don't wanna
artificial
focus on with this
organic
game.
synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy.
What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
A bomb?
He's trying to boon kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another...
Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master! We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master!
Okay. At that part. Woohoo! Admire the big titty goth girl. Kanai's residence. Oh my god. Is it because it is pink? No, they did do it. That's bullshit. Oh no. All right, I think it was Astanio. Someone commented on this. Someone commented on this. Who was it? Was it you, Astanio? Where it was like, I swear to God, if we find out it's pink blood. It was me. I swear to God, if they use the series, it fucking is. They use the fucking series expectation. I hate it. Did my character just not expect it at all? That's my question. Oh my God, and that's why in the first mission, right? In chapter 0, they burned everybody, so there was technically no blood involved. That's why they burnt them, and then, and because technically they're people from outside of Kanai Ward, and now in the, oh, that's clever. That's insane.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey, everyone did have pink blood. I think I got too used to it.
A lot of things true. Oh my
Now that
God.
I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange.
God damn it, game.
That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
I don't remember.
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things.
God damn it. God damn it, game.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Alara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town, maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
God damn it, game. Fucking studio using their own expectations. Are they actually giving a law reason why Japanese censorship gives off pink blood? Yep.
Yes.
So ridiculous.
Homunculi have
I mean,
pink
respect.
blood.
How you going,
They were
House?
made that way
How
to
you doing?
differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture.
Ridiculous.
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this.
Time
It's
to
time
end
to expose the
this
truth
game.
of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over!
You? You think you can do it?
Yeah. Question is, where's Makoto? Oh, cutscene. What's happening? Oh! Why are we having a deduction? That's not right. Denouement. Yeah, don't lie to me, bitch. We're nowhere near the end of this. We don't have a murderer. Maybe because this is a really long chapter, they're like, hey, we're just gonna do this now. What is being researched? So this is they're putting it into parts. Oh my god, and then there's just a picture of, oh my god. Okay, let's try not to think about it. god. That is fucked up, bro. Okay, yeah, this one. Don't have all the answers yet. Oh wait, oh no, wait, here. I didn't see this. Redirected. Oh, okay. Okay. So, laying things out one at a time. Pretty fucking stupid. What? I do good. Haven't really done anything exciting this week, but mundane days are sometimes the best. They are. Special move. That bass though. All about that bass. About that bass. No 12.
That's a wrap, folks. I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
We appreciate you, Shinigami.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all.
No, we're not at the
Time for
end.
The very last deduction denouement.
This is not the last one. We have so many things still to clarify.
It all started 10
Yeah.
years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come
Fucking
back to
idiots.
life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
Facts.
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. And they got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure.
So they just mass produced them. Oh, they even gave them clothes. That's nice. So they just mass produced them with no questions asked. So
Their
stupid.
efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
Right.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created
But yeah, there should be
defective
more
homunculi
explanation later.
were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage.
Man, Adar's
They
gonna laugh so much.
attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories.
Wesker's crazy. Why he don't experiment with a little amount of people instead of doing a big amount? I know it says that they were rushing, but I agree. Like, you would test a little at a time. And if you don't have a definitive way to, like, get rid of the homunculi as well, it's just fucking stupid. Like, burn them. Surely burning them is still a viable option here, right? I don't know.
So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city.
Well, that's morbid.
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
Fucked.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
She's so pretty. Just a little bit of murder surely is better than mass murder.
Behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Yeah. Cool, we did it. That's the ultimate secret done. But what about everything else? Makoto? Hi. But it doesn't explain. Yeah, no. We're getting there. Don't worry, Astana. This isn't the end. I was told it would take 4 hours to get through this conclusion. I'm still expecting it.
It's you!
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured.
Wait,
it'd
is
show
it
up
the Mystery
eventually.
Phantom? I thought it was actually Makoto.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed.
Surely this
Let's wield our solution blades to find
Surely
the
this
answer.
proves that he is actually #1 and that Makoto is his homunculi, right?
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
Because if you think about it, right, like if Shinigami has made a pact with Yuma, then Makoto as a homunculi with the same blood DNA, like it would still kind of work. I mean, that doesn't work with the hair color, but
You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do?
he also made a contract. That's how he knows all about the Death God's abilities.
Well.
Maybe.
Perhaps you're not as capable as I
How
Thought.
did you get that solution blade?
Oh, yeah. You should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Really?
I wonder if Master can even make.
This guy won't let up, huh?
judgments.
You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answers isn't right, just wait it out and get ready for the next attack. Okay. Okay.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward?
3 years ago.
And why?
Why is still the button, right?
Can you answer that?
3 years ago. What was happening in Kanoed when Makoto arrived? The blood. The blood. Good answer, Han. Good answer. God. So cool.
Yes, that's it.
Oh. He has a different mask.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago, all to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
You caged them in. They're literally bloodthirsty zombies.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt!
Yeah.
I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
Sure, bud.
I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? The rain? Didn't we already... Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
So cool.
You
Yeah, he's totally the perfected homunculus of number 1 from another lab. Yeah, well, we've already kind of assumed that. It's more like, is number 1 Yuma, or is number 1 that old guy that we saw? Or is it both? Or is Yuma the perfect homunculi? You could also be the perfect homunculus. No, probably not, but maybe there was 2 perfect. I don't know.
UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed
It's one of those things where it's like,
experiment.
who is number 1, Yuma or the old guy? But also, who is the homunculi, Makoto or Yuma? But obviously, they're all related in some capacity.
But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
Correct.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this Mystery Phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
It's because he's alive.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
What's my options? Built Kanai Tower. And ended... he did do that. Dissolve the Peacekeeper. Isn't it all of them? No. Okay, it was ended homunculus research. Ow. There. What color of blood has Yuma? I have no idea. It's a good question. I don't think we've seen his blood, have we?
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi, so I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Wow, he has all the masks. They mentioned before
That's
that he
how
took
I
ages to
rebuilt
decide which
Kanai
mask he
Ward
wanted to wear in the
all
morning,
on
but we'd only seen one.
It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment.
True.
Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
I mean,
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that Mystery Phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right.
he still killed the bodies. What? Every time she swings the scythe. Oh, good pickup, Estania. I didn't even thought about that. What crime did Makoto commit? The meat buns? Destroy the detective agents. Oi! Mask off.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
He has a
You are
nose!
the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
I want to see his face. Oh god. That's, I mean, it matches his
no
suit.
choice.
Respect.
They must eat in order to survive. Besides, they never took innocent people.
Yeah, it was
I
always
gathered
criminals.
with no chance of rehabilitation, and simply accelerated their sentencing.
It's like, is that inhumane? Is it inhumane? Not sure. I mean, it's all really, I think that's the weird thing, right? Like, there is still like an element of like, this is really fucked thing to do for effectively a town full of zombies. You know, like Final Fantasy Escapes final sequence. Is that Kira? Yes.
You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
It's like, is that humane or isn't it? Like, I don't know.
That doesn't make it right.
I mean, yeah, no, but like, I don't know, man. Death row is a weird conversation. And they kill bad people, I'm God, for fuck's sake. Well, yeah, I just mean like in the sense that it's always like such a weird discussion of like, if someone's on death row, right? Like if you killed them sooner rather than later, is that merciful or isn't it merciful? And if they're going to die anyway, then turning them into food for a theoretical zombie village filled with people that need to eat, like, is that, I don't think so, but I don't know.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
This is still the part that confuses me the most. Because the WDO told us to find out what the mission is. So why send a master detective to begin with?
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective
It
Organization?
honestly makes no sense to me.
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
Yeah, which is so confusing.
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless.
They're working on cornering me.
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
We're the criminals?
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
The master were assembled to wipe out the master detectives, to oust Yomi, to investigate unsolved mysteries. I don't know which one. Sorry. Sorry, what? Let's pause for a second. Wait, what are my options? They were assembled to either kill other master detectives. Oust Yomi, I think. Okay. I think oust Yomi makes sense, but I wouldn't think it's the core reason.
You really are clueless.
Okay, okay. Then they were there to solve all unsolved mysteries, I thought, but... Okay, okay, okay. I'm just gonna trust you on this. Okay. That worked.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
Right.
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world.
Right.
Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
Hey.
What we're gathering here was all part of that mask guy's plan?
Okay.
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Pink blood.
Blood?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
I just realized that proves that the others aren't dead, right? This is the truth. And they had pink blood. I don't know. I'm still confused what the other master detectives weren't. Oh god, okay. I preferred the last mask.
They knew too much.
Alright, wait a second. Were you the one who bombed WDO? Okay, that was the question we were answering. Okay.
I feel remorse for what had to be done.
I realized that.
The WDO
So they're
was in
definitely
the
still
city's
alive.
way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
Damn.
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Ouch. Thanks, man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
He's alive! Oh, would you look at that? I think flashbacks to Persona. I don't know what part of Persona, but I'm thinking of something from Persona. This is lovely. Mystery phantoms don't bleed. Oh, right. Yeah, that's why the bodies we saw being eaten were fake. Yeah. Strikers. I actually haven't played Strikers yet. It's downloaded, has been since I bought it. I've been meaning to play it for the longest time and I just haven't.
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery. For everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate.
Estantia doesn't know, though. Estantia's not spoiling. She's hypothesizing alongside us.
Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
Okay. Looks more like a monkey.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Oh!
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
What do you have strikers on? PC. Why is One Winged Angel starting? What? I've just played too much Phoenix Wright. Same! I say that, I haven't even finished playing the third game. Well, the sun's still there, the range's just blocking it, silly phantom. Oh my god. Sweet. Dude, I need to play it. What are we doing?
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
Feels, man.
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
This is taking a while. This looks like the scene from Advent Children, especially with the train in the background floating in the air. What? Advent Children? Here's a question mark. Hi, Makoto.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
What mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question.
Who is
It's
Makoto?
about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth.
The Switch version of Strikers runs very bad. Oh no, I wouldn't buy it on Switch. There are very specific games I buy for Switch, and they are games that are made for the Switch, okay? I say that, there's Monster Hunter Rise, which, you know, works better on PC. That's technically was made for the Switch and not made for PC, but let's face it, works better on PC. I don't care what anyone says. You know, like, no matter how cheap Sonic Frontiers might be on the Switch, no. No.
Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
That's me.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Oh, okay, we're doing this. I thought we'd do something else. I bought it because I thought I'll play on Switch, and then when bored, right, the other board, big mistake, runs at like a solid 2 FPS. Shit, man. Homunculus. What is Makoto? Her? Okay. Her. How do I spell him? Q. Fuck, I can't spell. Q. This one. Keep spinning. Come on, bro. Monculus. There we go. Alright, we got it. Wow, adventure. Her monkey lies. Nice, thank you. Adventure Children, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Okay. We're almost through this, guys. Maybe. I say that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, you got him.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus.
And
That's why the
hey,
blood you
look,
shed
now it's
earlier
night in the beach scene. We're getting to
was
the end.
pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
Uh-oh.
So close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
But yes. Oh, I don't know which one. Was it the first one?
The answer.
Was that right? I think it was right. Maybe. Okay, 1.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Congrats.
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Based on Yorumi.
How about this? Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. In other words, you are #1's homunculus!
He's a copy of #1?
He doesn't look like the #1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like #1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. #1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected.
Look at the red glow in his body. Damn, looks so good with the purple. I'm just saying. I can compliment him and his suit. It's a good suit.
It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
An elaborate AF suicide plan, aren't we? Or we're killing ourselves? Probably.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
I don't think it's going to be a suicide plan because he still, we still technically haven't committed a crime. Like, even if Yuma, even if Yuma, blood was used to make Makoto, it doesn't mean that Makoto.
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve,
You know what I'm trying to
doesn't
say.
faze
I'm
him.
sorry.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
Unless Yuma agreed with Makoto's plan. Maybe.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Hey, Morgan. Good morning. Thanks for the hap. Game. Cutscene. Identity that feels out of place. The Keyblade. Not the Keyblade. I can't select the Keyblade. Okay, well, you'd think the solution key would be the thing. What?
Why is he always wearing a mask? Does
Identity. What feels out of place? Hair? I mean, this fucking literally holding a fucking solution blade. I feel like would be a little bit on the money, buddy. Alright, let's say it's the hair. The hair? I don't think it's the blood. The blood doesn't make any sense. The blood just implies that he's a homunculus. Sora Roxas? Maybe. No.
how many different
Wait, so, wait. How many other selection areas is there? This is legs. Can't it be just... Maybe it is the blood. No mystery fandom don't bleed. Oh, right. We don't actually know that he's okay. Sorry, it's so obvious.
Here.
It's so obvious. Like, come on. I forgot that he doesn't know.
Yeah,
That is a suspicious spot.
Good job. This is the truth!
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So,
He's not a mystery phantom.
huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
Pretty stupid.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive.
Facts.
Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
He's me!
Alright, I'll
Ooh
try.
woo!
This is it!
Oh my god. Boom! I thought that was... Oh, it is water. Okay. It's just very shallow ground. Okay. Even though it
Only
looks
those
like
who
the
have signed
thing's
a pact
sinking in
with
the
Shinigami
background.
can enter
Alright.
the mystery labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then,
How?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
He did! Oh, that's clever. I never thought of it that way. I thought it was the other way around.
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's... Here. Lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
Oh.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Master, watch out!
Dun dun womp womp.
Why am I able to use number one's forte?
I am number one.
Shinigami hide that from me. Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories?
Bro, no one thinks this fast.
That must mean my true identity is...
Death God. Yes, I am the Death God.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. In other words, you are #1's homunculus!
That me? Marion, the question is, why do you say you have, like, blonde hair? I mean, I guess. I mean, that's very blonde hair, though, right? Maybe this wasn't elaborate.
Impossible.
Not really. Not in a video game world.
So you
Right,
finally
guys?
reached the conclusion.
Seal the keyhole.
Behold,
Seal the
the
butthole.
truth that you've been
Feeling good about
seeking
spotting it.
all along.
Feels like female humor.
You are
Yeah.
number one from the WDO.
Got the picture in the corner looks
and
so weird
I'm
now.
the
It's a
homunculus
massive forehead.
created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization?
That face
That's
does not
why
work with
I
that
can
hair.
also use your
Agreed.
coalescence. Even this solution blade.
Where
was obtained with this
there's around for now.
But
I need to pay attention.
on the
Wait.
Number one looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there.
Really?
Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public.
Right.
They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
Yeah.
That's you.
Stars in the other
Yuma.
room. Hey, Abs.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO.
How you doing, buddy? Hope
You
you're
may
going
be
well.
part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Oh.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Kokohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Right.
Then you swapped places with the person named Yuma.
Does that mean I killed?
I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma?
Why is he saying I met him?
Then the real Yuma Kokohead.
What? What? Did I miss something? Who gave up their identity as Yuma? Shinigami? I'm not looking at chat. I don't want chat to give me any clues. I want to think this through myself because I'm a fucking idiot, okay? Shh, chat, I love you, okay? But I'm gonna look at this myself. I'm just gonna look at the options. I mean, okay, you know, he has similar sort of eyes, I guess. We did not get enough information on this guy, okay? We did not get enough information on that guy at all. I kind of just want it to be the kid. Is that weird? No, he has a father and everything. I guess it's supposed to be this guy. Even though we have like no information on him. Can I look at my hints? No. Okay. Well, you know, I guess we'll go with this. Wow. I have no idea. Was that right?
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are number one of the WDO after all.
What?
He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
It's kind of sad, man.
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Kokohead.
He's just hanging
You
out.
concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward.
Right.
You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number one.
I mean, that's
Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte.
why
That's
wouldn't
why you
it be?
disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's
Okay.
just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement.
Oh.
But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation.
Right. This was
So
this
all
guy.
he could do was watch from afar.
Okay.
Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Cooking. How? Huh?
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records.
Yeah, I'm no
and
fucking
it turns
idea.
out
what's going
you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great
on.
cook.
This is a thin
Would you mind
line, but
making us
okay,
breakfast from
I'll
now on?
accept it. Okay.
That's the truth.
Okay, excellent. Let's move on.
You realized I was number 1?
We are number 1. Hi,
really
Philip.
shocked?
I love you, Philip.
Naturally, I knew at first sight.
I know Yomi is a
Because
similar
you
name to
and I
Yuma.
Have the same face.
Talent, great cooker. Remember the end of chapter 0, how you saw that person leaving the train late?
I'd hoped for a more
No.
heartfelt moment when I finally
Showed that back
met
in
my original,
chapter 0. Not remember.
But that wasn't the case.
Sorry. What? Hoped for a more hellified moment when I finally met my original, but that wasn't it. Oh, I suppose.
I
Okay.
suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
Face is
But
still
more
so
importantly,
weird.
I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
I mean, do I get a nap?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number 1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible!
You need to calm down, buddy.
That was your goal all along?
That's lame.
Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan.
Okay.
All so I can kill you here!
Okay.
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
It's true.
Oh,
Bowser.
not at all.
Persona 5.
With the WDO under my
Rain
control,
Code.
there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business.
Skyrim. Alduin.
The mystery of Kanai Ward
I
will
don't know.
forever
List more.
remain a
All the
secret.
examples.
I only have one wish.
To nap.
To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do
Still
anything to
Don't know how I
accomplish
feel about
that.
this.
I don't care what I must sacrifice. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
I wonder if it's the same voice actor.
To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
It's kind of interesting because obviously he does very much like reflect like the humanity that Yuma has and the determination.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time.
Is the reason he went through this elaborate plan with Shinigami and stuff was just so he was like, I don't know an ethical way to deal with all this, so...
Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city.
Right, and continue doing... Just let him have control of 2 full companies. That's not okay. There's this thing called... what's it called? I've forgotten what it's called. Okay. I was gonna say autocracy, not the right word. You know, the thing where you... It's where a company has dominion over a market. He'd basically be a dictator is my point.
You're finally starting to get it.
Like, this is not
Yes,
just about
that's
Kanai
the
Ward, this is about
truth.
the whole world, bro.
You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful
Monopoly,
world.
thank you! Oh my god, a Monopoly? You guys are paying attention. There can only be one Lord of the Ring, and he does not share power.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are
They were all
dangerous.
homunculi, though.
If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city!
Again, you say I'm going around murdering people. Admittedly, we did kill quite a few, but again, all homunculi, even though not dead. I don't...
He's wrong, Master.
It's weird.
You don't need to listen to anything he says.
I don't even know how I feel about this ethically.
I've reaped the souls of
I'm
many
clocked out. I'm just
criminals.
thinking about how I really should go to the toilet, and my brain's like, no, we'll wait a little longer. Wait, so if Makoto is only feeding them prisoners on death row, what happened to the real people? Sorry, what do you mean? There was a bunch of kidnappings, but as far as we know, it was only kidnap. I don't know, because also with the WD,
I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy.
Yay!
But by that logic,
Real people got eaten. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What Emmett's saying. So the original people. Okay. Let's reiterate this for House. There was a town full of regular people. Okay. But homunculi were made and they were defective. They went crazy and they long for human flesh, right? So the homunculi actually decimated over the course of a week, literally decimated and killed everyone. But the homunculi are made from the DNA of the original citizens. So the rain covered the sunlight. They regained their brain capacity, their intelligence, and then they became living as what they were. His father got into, but not replaced. Yes.
if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness.
Again, we're
right?
talking about the city's happiness, not the world, not the greater impact that this man could cause.
Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right. But I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter. We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth.
And again, you are in an affluential enough situation to just let it keep going. I'm just saying, like, you could kill Makoto, kind of like take his place and like look after as the CEO of Amaterasu, make sure it's still like encompassing, like make sure the rain cloud's still active, but you know, you can just keep going. It's not that much of a problem.
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution?
You don't have to expose the secret.
When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
Oh my god, come on, bro.
Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living
They're
in
still
peace.
zombie homunculi. Like, it's, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I believe if anything has the capacity to, like, but they're still threatened. This is such a weird time. We'll talk about it more later. It's such a weird line to walk, and I'm confused. Conk. Master! Senpai! It's truth and racism versus protect Kanai from both endings are cool. I mean, this is where ethically starts rearing its head, but do homunculi actually have a sense of self, or is it their self imprinted from their self-memory? Okay, this is kind of what I was about to say. Well, like, I was gonna say later, but we'll say it now. That's the weird thing, right? Homunculus do technically have a sense of self, okay? From the moment they are synthesized, basically. From the moment they're made, and as long as they're undercover, they're inside, away from sunlight, they are perfectly capable human beings. They think, they are aware, they remember the stuff that happened to them as kids. So they are 100% feasibly human, okay? But put them in sunlight, they lose all their rationality, and they crave human flesh, and they go mad and want to eat shit, okay? And this is where I mean, like, it walks a very, very fine line, because on one hand, oh, well, and also, once they die, if once the homunculi die, they become an unintelligible zombie, just full stop. They don't have any more chance of having a conscience anymore. They're just indestructible. Theoretically indestructible, this still confuses me. Indestructible aliens. Zombies, fucking words. Anyway. But as I said, like, there's this very fine line between they are obviously thinking and human and have emotion, okay? And then you have, like, this other side where it's like, but you expose them to any amount of sunlight and that's it. Like if they get out from Kanai Ward, effectively, that singular homunculi could ravage hundreds and thousands and stuff like that. It's this really weird middle ground. And at some point, theoretically, all of those homunculi, actually no, I think they say they're immortal. I think they do say that they're immortal. So they could just keep living their lives until the end of time. Whenever that is. Till climate change consumes us all. It's weird. What's happening?
I wanted to help someone.
But yeah, it's weird because they do have a sense of self. Was their self imprinted from other self, from their human self? It's kind of both, because they have proceeded to generate and create more memories as well.
Which means
Don't think the homunculi would start questioning things like the fact that they don't age. They would eventually, but obviously at this point it's only been 3 years. I was wondering why Kurumi was still really young.
For the good of everyone I love.
I miss Chief Yako. They did age? They do age? God, go back a look. I thought it said they somewhere that they didn't age. Because they say they're indestructible, don't they? Derived from humans that were based used to human. Genetic clones. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied. Okay. Competition, DNA. Superior specimen of those who homunculus do not die, rather, even if they die, they come back to life. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Look identical to humans, you cannot tell them apart from any other day. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as a switch for rebuilding themselves. It only takes 1 day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. There you go. I said so. Ha ha ha. If they're dead, then they don't age anymore. Oh, okay, wait, you're saying after they die. After they die? They don't age. Mortal is not aging. They have eternal youth. What? So, wait, are they only immortal after they die? I need to go to the toilet. Oh my god, is this the famous streamer Cutie of Exalium? No, not me. Sorry, you're on the wrong channel. When they become a zombie, they don't age. Oh, god. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. Right. Oh, okay. Here we go. Wait. No, it says it on the next line. Wait. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. Yeah, no, that means that once they're at full, like, it's like me. I'm fairly full grown. I would stay this way for the rest of their lives. Just like Kurumi is like, so if you're a kid, you'd grow up until the age of like about 18. Let's say. I have no fucking idea. And then they would they would live forever. Not after they're dead. I'm gonna go, bye, I love you. But yeah. You know, anyway, cutscene. I really need to go to the toilet. Kurumi! Am I supposed to be doing something here? So tempted to sleep some more. I'm so proud of you, Lily. 8 hours of sleep. Insane. Hi, Kicha. Hope you're doing well. Can I please? Oh, wait, can I control things? I can control my camera. Shinigami.
You idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? Stop deciding that on your own. I'm not going to let you.
Are you breaking my body? What is happening? She just killed me? Cool. I'm down. Proper sleep? What a nerd! Hey, we respect.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him.
Okay, but you need to listen. Shinigami, here, Shinigami. I know your sentiment here, but I've literally lost all my memories. Like, how is it? It's very difficult to have a sense of self when you don't have a lot of memories left.
You're not alone.
No.
You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable puppy partner by your side.
Aww, she cute. It's a funny screenshot today.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me.
Oh.
I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Wings, I can see the cogs working in your brain. I don't know what you're talking about. There are no cogs. There are no cogs in this brain, okay? There is all emptiness. Don't even think I think.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember.
Right.
So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Wow, that voice is very, like, pitched down. Don't even think I think. Exactly.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul.
I'm still really confused by this.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Oh, damn.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I'm having flashbacks to that. You know what? We're gonna continue this conversation after I've gone to the toilet. I'll be back. I like I'm in the middle of a sentence. Nah, toilet time. I'm going to fucking toilet. Okay. Anyway, back to no cogs turning. What's going on? Yeah, I really like the fact that... Oh, right, okay, what was I talking about? This reminds me of that one episode. See, guys, it's like I never left. Onwards we go. I was watching a TV show on Netflix. What's it called? It had, like, Morpheus, but he's, like, the King of Dreams or something. Maybe it's just called King of Dreams. Maybe it's just called Morpheus. Can't remember. Yes. There's like a whole episode where it's like, you gotta just do what you want and, you know, basically live uninhibited, and it gets really fucked, is my point. Anyway, but my general point is that, you know, like, again, like, solving all of the world's mysteries, I don't know if that necessarily means bringing happiness. Like, do you really want to know certain things? Maybe not.
Although, it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But
Yes.
exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Okay.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I feel like I need to reread it. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I mean, it's
want
cute.
to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
Okay. Cool.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
I mean, you thought it too. I do like the fact that even if he lost his memories, like, he still echoed the same rhetoric.
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as number one to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will!
No.
What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing.
I love her. She's so pretty. Stop grilling on my... House. You want to say that again for me? Sorry, what? No. No. Wait. You know, I have no idea.
Master,
What?
you're not alone.
Hugs. She hugged us. Goals.
If you can't do it by
She's
yourself,
hugged us plenty of times.
then rely on me. Just like you always do.
Does this mean we're married? I mean,
We
we're already
may not be
soulmates.
the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution.
Sandman. Thank you, Cool Cam. Syllogisms are like fact and logic. On syllogisms. God, I'm tired. Okay. Syllogisms is a real world. Okay. Not emotionally prepared for that, but okay.
I'm not the old
I
me
thought it might have
anymore.
been an innuendo
There's no
because
way
it
I
ends
can
with
do it.
jisms. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I thought I was I'm so sorry, House. I knew you would. I thought you were just kind of like, haha, lol, joke, just slide it in there. Like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, House. I'm sorry, don't listen to me. I was so confused. Oh, I'm so sorry, House. I just syllogisms. Stop grilling on my syllogisms, am I right? Okay. Pray tell, let's agree this never happened. Yes. Yes, nothing happened. Moving on.
What?
That is Australian humor. I don't know if you call it Australian humor. I don't understand. Listen. I don't think I could possibly explain it. But I don't think Australian humor is mutually defined as Australian. It depends on the individual. I mean, we say words like cunt, but humor is universal. Hannah's like fake Australian. Excuse me? Excuse me, Daft? What do you mean by that?
There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone.
What?
I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries.
Okay.
Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
There we go. That's a good sentence. Hannah's Australian? No, not at all. G'day mates, how's it going? I'm terrified of spiders. I have arachnophobia. That's the truth now, mates. And yet I live here in an eternal prison of terror. Great music! Let's go. Excuse yourself, miss raised by the YouTubes. Us, who isn't? What do you mean?
Master!
Love me, Shinigami.
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery. You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
I could have a nap. I'm back.
Happy
Had a
couldn't
tiny little nap.
accomplish it.
Turtle.
But you
Thank
think
God
you
you just
can?
missed the
Just because
greatest
you're the original?
cataclysmic failure of my life. That's a lie. But nothing happened. Nothing happened at all.
You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly
So
think
if I
you can
calm
make
down,
everyone
Daft.
happy?
Stupidies.
I'm by your side, Master.
Yes, Shinigami. Marry
No,
me.
Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head.
Such a fucking stupid name. When it comes right down to it, the story is still very simplistic. Honestly, he's kind of cute. He looks odd. Kind of cute. Still don't know why the hair is a different color, but... That's right, Wings. Nothing at all. Just a joke among friends, obviously. Is this game going to be a series? You know what? I have no idea. I have no idea. What happened? I have no idea. I have no idea. Or is it a one-off? Like, I'm half anticipating it to be a one-off, but I also feel like it's good groundwork for future things. Because you know how, like, there's Forensic Fortes? I think that is really good. Okay, wait, pause. I think, okay. I think the landscape for Forensic Fortes is really good and that it's almost underused in this game. And I think there is definitely a capacity to make another game. Not to mention the game is very specific called Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Okay, which makes me think that obviously there's going to be other games that are Master Detective Archives Fire Death. I don't know. Whatever. You know what I mean? Like, because it has that little, like, kind of code at the top, like Master Detective Archives, and it also ends with an S, could definitely insinuate that there's going to be more in the future. What was I about to say? But yeah, Forensic Fortes, they're some really good groundwork, but also Shinigami's really interesting because she seems to half insinuate that like because at one point back at the start she said she is a death god, and then later on she was like something like I am the death god. So I kind of get the impression that like I don't know if Shinigami will be a continuing aspect throughout the other games, but they could make other iterations of different types of death gods. So there could be other books with a different creation of what a death god is, or they could have Shinigami across them, or it could just be not even a part of it. But I definitely feel like, at least with the detectives and stuff like that, and also like we're only just kind of like covering like very specifically Kanai Ward, there is still a lot of capacity to grow out the story further. So maybe you're in England, or maybe you're in different parts of like, you know, completely different countries trying to solve murders with different people and so on. I think the same. God of Darkness. Right. All the stuff.
10 years ago,
My-
Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to
What about what?
research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal
Oh, it's
synthetic
like
humans for
backwards.
military
Oh my
purposes.
god.
A massive amount of money was poured into the research.
Oh my god, this is so...
Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the
It's
UG
like
also
all
set up their
reversed.
own
This is a
research
great
facility,
idea.
which pit the two
This is such a
organizations
good
against
idea
each
for
other.
like...
And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on
Okay.
the top detective of the WDO, number 1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Nice.
Here I go. I can't lose.
Alright. Is it gonna change perspective now?
So this is the
But yeah,
last
because
one.
it's like inverted.
Well,
Or whatever it
that's
is.
only matter to
Well, it's like
one of them,
backwards. You have to like
Master.
think back.
Find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face.
Yeah,
Now I'm wondering if
but
it is actually inverted. It's probably not. In my brain. It looks trippy.
can't
Just
back
go with me
down.
here.
I won't lose.
Oh my god, they're
Stay out
like
of my
doing
way.
the spinning thing. Wait, I've seen this before. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to choose which one's the real one. Okay, I wasn't...
I can't back down.
am I supposed to be looking at their masks?
Stay out of my way.
The one that's not glowing. Okay.
The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into. To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
Switch.
The
It's not
Peacekeepers
inverted,
Union
okay.
held the real
It's just
power in
weird
Amaterasu.
because I have to like
And upon
use
hearing
my
of the
brain.
UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked
Feels
and
inverted.
extracted
What?
blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You
Oh look,
arrived
it's
at
like the
city during these
sunlight's
events and tried to
seeping through at
rectify
the top.
things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then.
Alright, I think we're very much
didn't
like...
remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human.
I like how they're like summarizing the end of this and yet I'm still kind of sitting here like, what?
Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
I'm not saying I don't understand, it's more like, why are we saying this again? Like, this feels like the third time we've kind of like accentuated it now.
I won't lose!
Okay, that's just... Oh my god, he's a Tumblr sexy man.
Have to defeat you!
Not really. Oh. Oh, now we're doing... Ooh.
I have to save everyone!
Nah. Is that the right button? Okay, it is. Oh my god, yes! Queen! Yes!
When you found
I'll
out
put
about the
my hair
UG's
back in
inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Okay. He's an angry boy.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
I don't know. Well, I mean, like, fair, but also, like, what? I feel like this reminds me of something. I don't know what it is.
After the negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you.
Yeah.
You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as #1, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
Still don't know if that's a crime.
Here I go. Take this. These
Spin attack.
criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This
Nice.
is the truth
Attack on Titan.
behind the global kidnapping.
I know, yeah. Hi, Aunt. Thanks for the hap.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus.
Feels bad, man.
I'm someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. You helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture! I can't lose.
Oh my god, wait, I've seen this before.
I have to defeat you!
That's gotta be from Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember which Kingdom Hearts, but all of them.
Take this!
Why am I cutting the Y button?
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
No, you don't. You can just have a nap.
I have to do it!
Why do I have such a nap mentality? Am I supposed to be doing clicking something? What? And he died.
Master, I'll help you out.
Oh no, that's supposed to happen? Or I don't know.
There you go.
Did you always have wings?
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to entrap everything, including your own crimes and mystery!
What?
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now
Whoa,
belongs
music's
to
getting
me.
real creepy, bro.
The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed.
You okay, buddy?
But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do?
Have a nap. Don't worry, man. Just leave it to me.
What else should I sacrifice?
Believe it.
What can I do to save everyone?
Have a nap. I like how you can see more of the cracks in the fabric
All
of
this
existence.
time, I've carried this burden alone.
That's where I did better. I depend on the god. Excellent. Good job, Hannah. I depended on the powers of the death claws. I'm gonna help you out, man. Brack-a-lackin'. Except it's mirrors. Nobody knows who I really am. I never felt this empty before. And if you ever met someone to come along, who's gonna comfort me and keep me strong? That's a good photo. Points to whoever knows that song.
You did it, Master!
Light novel title. That time I made a pact with a death god and got sent to a city of zombies. I love it. That's the correct name. Manga title. No one told me my death god would be so cute. It's full of people who weren't paying attention. I love that title. Ours something? Can truth and happiness live together? It's hard to decide. So what I miss? Not much. It's all fairly predictable of nature. Can imagine this
Sorry,
game doing a
Shinigami.
prequel about how
Can
Yuma
you
became
wait a
number
bit?
one. I'd froth.
You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here?
So-
I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized
Okay, it was
something
elaborate
the first
suicide.
time I came to this city.
For the homunculus, yes.
There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's
So yes, he was the
mysteries.
homunculus. Yes, Yuma is number one.
There's a
yes.
great contradiction here.
What?
In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime.
What?
I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option, but can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
Oh, I do have a
What is your
choice.
solution?
We're gonna go
Master,
for the future.
I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
Thanks, Shinigami.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you
We're
will
gonna
die
go with
here
the
instead.
exposing solution. Maybe. Why are they not, like, directly apart? Like, wouldn't it make sense to have them one here and then one here, rather than have them in, like, this angled am I missing something? Sorry, you know, like, it's whole that, you know, like, run down the room. Do it, brew it, good. I guess maybe there's a third option. I would froth if there was a third option. What if... Hey, buddy.
Now, either you reap my soul or give up and remain. What is your solution?
I mean, there...
Master, I already... In the end, it's you.
Maybe there was a secret third solution if I had managed to get all the gumshoe gabs. That would have been tragic, but I don't know. I want to destroy the labyrinth because I want to go for the side of truth. But as I said before, it's, I mean, like this says, okay, I want a third option that's like, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, but you don't expose the truth, you know? Like, rather than just stay in the Mystery Labyrinth. Because obviously this guy, like, I know his intentions are good and all, but also he's still doing a lot of evil shit. And I don't respect that. The 100% option, yeah. Stay with Shinigami. Maybe, we'll have a look afterwards, but we're gonna destroy it. We're gonna destroy him. Because I feel like stay in the Mystery Labyrinth would just be the quote-unquote the short ending. Like, I'll probably just do, like, a Shinigami and me just, like, fading to black, and then that'd be it. And then maybe have, like, a post scene showing him off. I want to see the ending where Yuma lives, you know?
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that.
Oh,
I
don't
really
do this to
don't
me.
know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect.
Doesn't mean everyone's gonna die. Okay, what do you say if I go this way?
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the very... Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using Coalescence, which means that once you vanish, Coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect.
Man. It really is one of those things where, like, neither is a good option, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? We don't have time for this. Can I save here and then, like, come back? Oh, since I was gone, I'm bound for done. Down on my bone, yeah. Next to you. Alright, we're gonna destroy we're gonna destroy the map. I'm gonna stick with what I said. I don't trust fake me's resolve. They're still murdering people and
Are you
stuff.
sure?
Don't are you sure me? What would number 1 do? Go to bed. Snap?
I've decided.
As I said,
The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed.
destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. Don't expose Kanai Ward. Just because you expose the truth doesn't mean like I could take on the position as CEO of the place, and like no one will have to know.
That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end.
He also definitely seemed more like I want this to be over kind of mentality.
I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case.
Oh yeah.
There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for.
Sorry, what? Is there 2 different endings then or not?
It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Right.
Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders.
What?
I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy.
Right.
So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
That's a ballsy move, if I may say so. Yeah, attention. All citizens of Kanai Ward, please listen up. I'm afraid to announce that you are all actually homunculi that need the flesh of humans in order to survive, and have to avoid the sunlight in order to not go absolutely insane and kill everyone around you. So, I would like to know what you guys would like to do. Would you like to die? Would you like to die, or would you like to continue being forever in captivity? Please let me know. Let's all put in our ballots in our ballot boxes, and we'll keep you updated about what the choice is.
What do you mean by that?
What the fuck is happening? The third option, fucking let's go. Kinda.
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures.
I mean, valid, I guess, but what?
Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution. It's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward
Yo,
do
the
what
solution
I can't
was
do on my own.
democracy.
Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth?
I'd say no, but sure.
I'm sure of it. I believe in, and I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward.
Sound like sass at the end.
So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together.
It's all fun and game until the richest person in the city outs you as a zombie, leading to panic attacks and psychotic breakdowns.
That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything.
Hey, whoa. Excuse me, someone still has to die in the Mystery Labyrinth, don't they?
Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you.
Someone still has to die here. That's the whole point of the other Mystery Labyrinths.
I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery.
Does that mean I'm sacrificing myself?
Solving the mystery in the real world
happening?
will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
Wait, so you're proposing that he go out, fix shit, and then we'll stay alive?
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here in my place?
Okay, this is really fucky solution, but okay.
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Are you sure about this?
What? Sorry, what? What choice did I choose? Guys, did I choose the one I thought I did?
You're
This is
sacrificing
like
your
both
own life
options.
just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you?
Why not?
This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hand. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
It's really giving us a lecture right at the end.
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner.
This is such a weird ending.
You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Oh, okay. Not quite. We'll plan... Trust, shake my head. Alright.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right.
Can
I
a soul
know,
ever be
know.
exonerated in this universe? That's my question.
Destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice?
No.
It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
Hmm? do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
What?
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
What?
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much.
You lose.
It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
Ugh.
You got
What?
it?
Wait, it's
But
true.
what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about.
I'll just go back to my
Once
book.
you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same
Right.
goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth.
Okay, they do
using
say multiple, though.
convalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master.
Wait,
Anyway, I guess this is goodbye.
do I get a choice or not?
What's with that face? You should be happy right now.
So I
You'll get
go.
your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
You're not annoying. You're
How could I
perfect.
be happy about this? You've helped me so much.
This is like saying goodbye to
Isn't there any
Fee
way
all
we
over
can
again.
leave here together?
I miss Fee.
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself.
I need another one of these, but there's a death god, but he's like the sexiest Tumblerman ever.
Hey, before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number One began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe
Right.
you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it.
Well, I mean, effectively, yeah.
And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works.
I guess I don't get a choice.
Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed supposed to cry?
Boys can cry. Boys, cry as much as you like.
can't
You
help
have my
it.
respect.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly.
No. It's
I'm
nice.
putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the Mystery Labyrinth will absorb you.
I guess I just do it. Doesn't really give me a choice, does it? Why is the soul still there? Whatever. I guess we're just going for it. Bye-bye. So I can, so this is the emergency exit to just, but it's to cancel.
Hold on.
Titty, titties, titty, titties. I wanna float. Oh yes! We got it, guys!
Bye-bye, Master.
Oh my god. You're so cute!
Thank you, Shinigami.
I missed the screenshot I wanted, but that's fine. Damn. Feels bad, man.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
I mean, either way, we would have died, and then she would have gone back to being by herself anyway.
Solves everything. Doesn't it?
Okay. She makes it sound like that was what was predicted. Well, that solves everything, doesn't it? Almost like it was supposed to end with like number 1 at the end, and then almost like he predicted that he would, like, right at the end. Maybe. Nah. Anyway, clearly you're thirsty as F right now. Okay. Daft's pun was
I've
great.
gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are
Oh, here we go.
complete. Now, let's begin.
Voice
I'll
is
be
so
taking
deep.
all your memories. You sure about this?
I'm not happy.
I
Mission
would
failed.
think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
Can I pause? Nope, coalescence. And what if they put sunscreen and eat human cells that will solve it? Why Makoto didn't think about that earlier? No. No, okay, so Astania, so what they're saying is that, the emergency exit would effectively kick Yuma out of the Mystery Labyrinth, would end their pact with Shinigami, but it's still in the present. So Makoto has already gone to the present. Makoto kicked himself out because he was using coalescence. He kicked himself out and has probably gone and walked away somewhere. While this way, in like, you know, probably a couple minutes after this, Yuma has cancelled the agreement, forgets everything about mystery, like death gods and the Mystery Labyrinth and everything, and kicks himself out in the same sort of capacity. You can grow human meat. Yeah, exactly. Did I miss him? Okay.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
Same.
I
mean,
have a
yeah.
feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you?
Yes.
Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
How is his voice like 2 decibels deeper?
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
You could come reap my soul any day. Anyway. And then I was gone. Oh boy, New Game Plus. It's probably gonna happen. It also said everyone else who's been in them would forget about it, which I thought would negate coalescence, but maybe it only cancels Yuma's coalescence. They've already lost their memories of the Mystery Labyrinths. That's already happened. Stamina was shit. Cool. Honestly, we did pretty well with the deductions and stuff. Alright. Well, I mean, interesting. I don't know. I still feel very, like, cool. Shoulder shrugging about.
More rain.
I don't know. Ame.
Same as always.
Kurumi.
Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Cool. My love. Ebola. Raincoat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
First, a new raincoat.
Okay, it doesn't. Do I get to control Kurumi? Yes! Look at us. Oh, she's so cute, isn't she? Yes! Need that raincoat. And number 1 to say to him, hey dude, Shinigami you don't remember is your friend.
Hi, Kurumi! I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
I better hope
Thank
so.
you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never
What is
knew
this voice
what they
at?
were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, That's true.
It's nice to have a local business
It's
invested
nice.
in our town's interests.
You can now. It's not in a cute scene. There's a Danganronpa Easter egg during this part. How? There's been so many already, but I'll
Of course.
keep an eye
I
out.
hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward.
So does that mean we
By
all
the
know
way,
that
What's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
voice
Likewise.
sounds familiar?
Good rain to you too. Next on the shopping list, right, body cream.
Oh, there you go. They are buying sunscreen. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Okay, I got all of those. Chapter 3 and 4. Chapter 3. Chapter 4 and 5. There was space and ship. I don't remember any space to go find stuff in chapter 5, but okay. Oh wait, that was the zombies, right, okay. Chapter 1 and 3. Okay. I'll probably watch those in my spare time at some point. She says, what spare time? I always like to think that I leave myself so much, like, I always try to, like, leave myself spare time to, like, do stuff as much as possible. Like, I leave myself available time, to, like, you know, like, if I want to, like, go do something else or whatever. I leave my time open. But then there's always, like, those hours of editing and I'm like, fuck, what? Open to the world. We're proud of Japan.
Wow.
Quite stuffed caterpillar. Yes. The 111 calicos and the big ship that would. Nice. Yes. Dude, I'm amazing.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Okay. Oh, they shut down the meat stand. The meat bun shop. Wait, so how are you keeping them fed? It's interesting here that it seems like they've definitely opened up to the idea that they can go other places now. They just gotta make sure they have the right protection, I guess.
Huh?
Shut up and let me drink.
Fun.
What? Just casual things. Who knows, she says. About to visit one. I need to go downstairs. Shit. A bathroom. Why do I feel like that's referencing something? I don't know what, but okay, up here. Oh, it's Cisco.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
How long
I
has it
never
been?
would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast.
Proud of Mr. Makoto.
Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
No.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time.
And this is like
Besides, we all made the decision together.
they just
After
become
we voted
elves
on
in the future.
referendum, We chose to follow Mr. Makoto.
Okay, so they did take a
yeah,
vote.
Like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I-
Okie dokie. Oh, right. I need to buy a map.
How do you not have a map? I really don't know how I feel about this, because there's still the whole specifics of like, what if they died? Like, what if they like went to a place, died, became insane, like lost their sanity while they were like remade, and then I don't know, man. I don't know. They have to be burned. We don't know. Well, yeah, they don't really specify that there is a surefire way to actually kill them.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
What do you eat then?
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Is that all it takes to stop the craving? I have so many questions. I mean, don't get me wrong, for a Danganronpa game, I'm really glad they came up with honestly a relatively nice ending. You know, like it was considerate, it was understanding, you know, it was a nice third option rather than just having two sad ultimatums where no one wins. You know, like when you think about all those different things, you think, damn, that's a pretty nice thing. But there's still a lot of confusion I have.
Excuse me? Excuse?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiation, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in. But we stopped him from doing so with that referendum.
Damn.
Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
Nice.
I must have my...
My precious instant pack ramen. Same. Oh, you can't get that Vivia. Oh, you can't get that Vivia memory rip. Right, yeah. I think someone did mention that at some point. That's okay. I can always just start a new game, speed through the first mission, and then find it. Where are we going? It was up at the bookstore. Oh man, I scared myself. What did you do, House? Did I miss Dar yet? Dar's not coming. Dar's working right now. Dar's on vacation, I think. No, Dar's not on vacation till the end of the week. So on Friday. There's NPCs that were talking about the books that have new dialogue if you talk to them.
But ramen shops popped up in their place.
What? Somehow I started a video on Discord and was like, what is happening? Because I couldn't find the source of it. Oh. Right, okay. Gonna miss Dar Hug. I'm gonna miss Dar so much. It'll be fine. I've chat.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi. You look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Damn, okay. Respect.
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
How?
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams.
Respect.
So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Nah.
Thank you.
Jinjo!
You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
Yo, fix like spice duck. How's it going, duck? Brace yourself, Quack Attack, sending quackical support. Hi, Doug. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. How you doing? Yeah, follow the duck. Fix active. Yeah. Warning, we have spoilers going on. Yes. We have pause. Buy instant ramen. Who doesn't? This is the epilogue. Yes. Yes. How's it going? It's going good. How about you? What you up to? What you playing? Hey, how's the food? You know, how's the living? How's the cake? Ew, hey Arana. Arano. Arano. Yeah. How you doing? How is everyone going? How's the games? Yeah, we're just finishing up Raincode. Finally doing the end. Doing some Zelda, as always. Very nice. It's been a while since I've done a Zelda. It's basically criminal at this point. That's it. Like an Italian name. Eruano. Okay. Okay. So I just should say it in that cadence every time. Got it. Not too bad. Job hunting. Pain and suffering. All pain and suffering. As someone who technically needs a second job, pain and suffering. It's difficult trying to find a second job when I already have one. It absolutely ruined me. Oh, damn. Hope you didn't make the settings too difficult, man. The sun finally rose for me. Does that mean it's bedtime? House? Bingo! You can not stereotypically. Eruano. Okay. It's just fun to say it the other way, for reference. I don't do it to offend, I do it because it's just fun to be like, Eruano! With the whole hand. I have a bad habit of like pronouncing things. Just however way my brain first thinks of it. So if I say something slightly American, slightly British, slightly whatever, like it's just whatever first comes out of my mouth. There is no, as I said, no thoughts, no brain. I mean, it's okay, okay, cool. 5 minutes left of the end. Oh, really? Okay, cool. We have time to sleep. Here I was thinking we wouldn't finish this by the time I went to bed. We're heckin' dandy. So I didn't check the settings, so I learned them as I played. So that was a thing. Excellent. Good on you. Living life on the edge. It's the way it should be done. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hop off in like 15 minutes. I got a doctor's appointment in the afternoon, but it's not on Zoom. But it's on Zoom, so no biggie. No, I get it. Well, I'm gonna unpause from the scene. So if anyone's worried about spoilers for Master Detective Archives Raincode, the door is opened and door closed. You can jump out a window if you really want. Just don't smash the glass. Whatever you like, okay?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good reigns you.
Yeah, Good rain to you too.
I like that they say good rain. Good rain to you.
That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Is my love there? My loves. Window? Wee! No, no, no! Oh my gosh, please. Instructions weren't clear. Jumped out of window on 32nd floor. No, no, there is no 32nd floor. There's just one. Okay, maybe a second one, but that shouldn't be enough to hurt you. Okay. Because it's rain code. Got it. Lol. GG. Don't forget your rope ladder. Yeah. And nails. Yes. If you're gonna jump out the window, at least bring a ladder of some sort. Or like a knotted rope or something. Oh, my love's here. Hello, my loves. I know a lot of people probably talk to me here, but... No, daft! Daft! What? What wings means is that you can fly if you believe really hard. No. No, House. If that was true, I would have flown by now. My loves.
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place.
My loves.
After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure's just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
I'm still confused if these other master detectives
So true. Hey everyone!
are
You're all still
homunculi or
here.
not.
I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off?
I'm coming with yous.
Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No.
No, it's just me.
I jumped out of window with ladder like it was a surfboard.
Maybe they
Honestly,
were too
respect.
shy to come along.
You can believe until your head hits the floor.
Wait, where's Vivia?
Where is Vivia, my love?
Vivia?
I love him.
What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi.
Can't take
I
this
figured
seriously.
if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting.
Respect.
All journeys
This
can
guy's
be
think.
life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
Think about how heavy. Vivia is a very tall person. I think he weighs a decent amount too. What? Cell is where it's at. Is that how he survived the trip into the
You all
ward?
really are
Probably.
leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime.
No one has said Yuma's name once this entire time.
Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Oh, come on! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
A sham? So, it never really happened?
Honestly, knowing
would
who's in
anyone
charge of the
do such a
organization,
thing?
suddenly
For
its
what
members
purpose?
being like this makes sense. I mean,
It was all done by
yeah.
Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
Yeah.
He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi.
I didn't think they were
Nothing
done.
can kill us.
Sorry.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
See, even that is something really stupid though. With my dying breath, I wrote this really well-articulated letter. No.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would
Okay.
expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Oh, there we go.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower.
They make it sound
right?
like it's been like a month or two, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah,
Or at
it
least...
was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
They're all like, fuck it, we weren't the protagonist!
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
Yes. You know, something I'd really like for like a second game of this sort of thing would be to have like a, I know this is dreaming a little bit, but like theoretically, right? To have like almost a game like this, but like Witcher 3-ify it, right? So it's a whole 3D world where you go around and solve many different things. I kind of miss that the most about this game. I was really hoping we'd get to solve like tons of smaller mysteries, and you do have them here or there, but they're not really like, they don't feel that different. Like it's usually just go to this person, talk to that person, go to this person, talk to that person. It doesn't feel like an entire adventure. But by Witcher 3-ify it, I mean like it'd be really cool if you could go through like the entire game with like something like Fubuki's power, where you could use it on the fly whenever you want. Or even like the same thing with like Vivia's power with like astral projection. You know, have a little bit more of that sort of like protagonist, but you have your ability readily available to use whenever you want. Kind of like Prince Persia, Sand of Time. It's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like you have a whole interactive experience where the power to use is in your hands rather than obviously circumstantially. This is a visual novel though, very different storyline. Anyway, apparently a sequel is in the works. There are 4 DLCs coming out. First one comes out on the 27th. I probably won't buy the DLC, but that's good to know. I might Google it. I don't know how much each piece of DLC is gonna be, but it's good to know that there is a sequel of some sorts. Whatever it may end up being.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
No.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number one.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories.
Ah, okay.
He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
Just to be an independent detective. Apparently the DLC will focus on one of the 4 other members. There's only like $5 each. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I don't know how much content, but that's cool. That's still pretty cool. Like if you're getting to like know more of the different detectives before the end.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former number one, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
She knows where he is, doesn't she? The love interest always knows. This feels like the end of Crystal Bearers, where like Belle is like, Lael, I'm not giving up on you.
There's something I want to say to
I'm
everyone.
not giving up on you.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
The sequel.
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Says the man with the gianter.
Are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives. And
You
investigating
get this
with
music,
one was
even
like
if
a
it is
dream come
copyrighted.
true.
I guess a chapter's
That's why
worth
I want
each.
to be
Okay.
with him.
When I first heard the voice, I thought
Even
Desuhiko
if
was
he's
voiced by
different
Max
now,
Mittelman.
Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh?
What voice does Max
not
Mittelman
what I meant.
man do? Well, Persona 5 wants a word with his game's OST. I know,
I've always
right?
wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Right.
Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
Thanks, Fubuki.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus
Ah,
of
okay,
Vought.
got you.
I think you two would make a great team.
Thanks, Vivian.
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant.
This definitely feels like a good lead on to
An
a different
election to
game.
decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
It sounds like a good lead in.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
No.
Hey, why are you sighing?
I bet Alahar Lara could win.
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
Yako. Aww. That's so sweet. She's.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, that's really sweet. That's so sweet. She said at the start, she was like, if you're gonna die, if you're gonna, oh God, but she said something like, if you're going to put yourself at risk and die, it's not even worth a penny. And she just left a penny on his desk. I'm gonna have an emotional. I'm fine. That's not the saddest I've felt this entire time.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime.
Never.
When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Why? You're not even full grown and you need to keep it in your pants, man. Or maybe he is fully grown.
See ya.
Shut up.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Never.
Thanks for everything, Desuhiko.
Oh, heck. If you think about it, Yuma is
It is
basically
so hard
Makoto's
to
dad
say
and Kurumi's
farewell,
daddy.
but all
Don't.
adventures involve such partings.
Out of these four,
I
Halara
must
would be the
continue
best
my own
suited.
adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi.
True. She'd be very good in the position. It'd also be a good lead
And
in.
of course, I must thank the chief as well.
It's a nice looking suitcase.
With all my heart, farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
I really hope we do get to see them in some other game.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me.
He was not
Right.
wearing the coat before him. He had to put the coat on
Walking
before.
is way too much effort.
You got this, Vivian.
It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia.
Do you not have a case?
Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up. Okay, I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Damn. What's in our bag? Instant ramen. You don't need any other answer than that.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives.
Clothes tomb.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go.
Look at her pouty face.
This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone. In the meantime,
Just the book.
I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
That sounds like
Someday, he says.
It sounds like
I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Does that mean Shinigami is my actual love? I like how his two loves are together. So it's like one way or another, Shinigami and her will make it back. Damn. I like how it looks like really like the duality, but also like emphasizing how it's like open now. Damn. Ah, the sun. Yo, the book. I love how half the time the Switch doesn't render her freckles. It'd be good to take over her and a Shinigami in a sequel. That would be good. The sun is a deadly laser. It is! Correct. I need to play this game again, but in Japanese. Is game over now? Yup. We did it, guys. Well done. Thanks for watching this with me, guys. This is good. This is honestly really enjoyable. I feel a lot more like cathartic now. Like before, when I like ended like finding out all the, like, the zombie stuff and whatever, was like, what the fuck, you know? But like, God, this is loud. Turn that down. But like and obviously like disappointed at Chief Yako. But like kind of having like an ending where, I mean, a lot more of a consolidating ending than like Danganronpa, for example, because Danganronpa, like, you know, like the endings are very much like, well, I don't know about 3, but at least with 1, it obviously ends with a big cliffhanger to kind of like leave it open if they wanted to do something more or not. And then sequel, like the sequel ends at a bit of a cliffhanger, but it more loops back into what the storyline should have been from the start. But then this story, like obviously like the company is in a position where they do have the capacity to make new games and stuff, and I think it's really cool that I've seen that Danganronpa, like obviously after making whatever the last Danganronpa game was, they, over the last, I don't remember when the last Danganronpa game came out. Not that I've played it, but I don't know when it came out or anything about it, but it definitely feels like they have been working on this for a while. They've been trying to like workshop ideas and try and figure out what something similar they could do that gave them the same sort of inspiration and ideas as as the Danganronpa series and then try and like transform it so that it is more encompassing, because obviously when you start off a series with the idea that the entire world has been decimated, it's a bit hard to grow things from here. So here, you know, the fact that we still have the Book of Death available as an option, again, there's tons of different forensic fortes that they could look into in different capacities, different cities. I would like to see, you know, like they've done Japanese obviously in this place, but I'd love to see one place in like England, and then we could have a place in America, wherever else, you know, like you could have different kind of like landscapes, and obviously like ideas kind of built off them. This year was 2017. Okay, that was gonna be my guess, but I had no idea. It's not worth playing in my opinion. Lol. But yeah, you know, like it's been 6 years, and they've obviously been really thinking this through. So, I thought this game was based on a fantasy world or something. I don't know. Music's so good. The music is so good. Post-credit scene, hell yeah. Don't worry, I had a feel. I knew there would be. Vivia Paula has the same reaction to the sun as a homunculus. Same. This game is much better. Yeah, sorry, yeah, it's really nice that it's ended a lot more cathartically, where it's like, instead of having this big question or like, what the fuck sort of thing, it's like really nice that, you know, they even like gave us an option, you know, to be like, hey, the option is that, you know, rather than having these two options, it's like there really is one option. The option is arguably the right one, you know, like to let people make the decisions for themselves. And I love that, because I always get frustrated sometimes with storylines where it's like, hey, you only have like 2 options, and you sit there and you're like, excuse me, there are not only 2 options about this, there is definitely something more we could do here. I was saying that. And then they went on to do that, and that's amazing. Hey Nemo, thank you for the tip of some subscription for 16 months, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Raincode is better than D2, better than D1, better than D3, better than spin-offs. Better than anime. Excuse me? Anime is at the top, right? All anime is good. You just gotta find the right anime to suit your tastes. Me and a lot of the others see V3 as a non-canon spin-off rather than a sequel. No, I agree. Yeah. No, I still like D1 probably better than D3. No, sorry, D1 better than D2, but yeah, no, music's really good, really enjoyable. I do really like how much they've kind of like built off the idea of kind of like Persona. Like I can kind of imagine like Persona 5 came out, because I imagine like as a Danganronpa team, right? Like, can you imagine like you're like struggling to Can you imagine as like a team, you're like, I don't know what to do for a new game, and then Persona comes out and everyone plays it and they're all like, we could do something with this, and that's what this is, and it's really good. This looks like the new games in America.
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please!
I don't know, this makes me think of GTA 5.
I need information!
We did it, boss! That was easy.
I'm just imagining like, just dramatic music starts playing. Missing. I wish I could have paused there, I probably could.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Architecture is very different.
All right.
I still love the glowy boots. America. Okay, cool. Sand code. You know, that's possible. Place in Cyberpunk. Damn. Cyberpunk. Can't wait to hear Vivia's VA as the new Persona 3 protag. It's like California. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. So Yuma is still a nondescript age between 10 and 70. Yes. Do I have like a new game plus? I just want to check. What happens if I can press continue? I'm always curious. Is it just restart where I was? Does it reset me to the beginning? I always need to know. Oh, it just starts me from the credits. Cool. Alright. Doesn't let me skip. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, game. Okay, you got me, game. I want to dance with this music. It's so good. Chapter select, like, DR. Wait, is there? Wait, game. Game. Let me just... It's fine. We're fine. I gotta go for real now. Bye! See ya, house. Take care. Good luck with your appointment. Late teens, early 20s. Again, you know, like at the start of the game, they said something like you're a detective with the body of a 15-year-old. And I think it's one of those things where it's like, leave it ambiguous and maybe we'll address it in future ones. Dunno. Let's have a look at the chapter select screen. Actually, I'm gonna go to the toilet again. Yes, I know, guys. Sorry, I drank like fucking like 6 bottles of water today, okay? I can't... No, we can watch through the ones that I have. Watch through Chief Yako's. I don't know. We still have a few more minutes until I have to go to bed, but for the time being. Lara, one you're missing is in Makoto's tower. So chapter 3, easiest place to get it. Wait. So is there a chapter select or not? The music was still too loud over the voice, which is insane. Stop. Ah. Oh, thanks. And then the epilogue. Cool. Okay. I just need to go to the toilet. Okay, I'm sorry. Do you think Kanai is more London or Japanese? Japanese. Because it feels like it's very much... It makes me think of an aesthetic. I don't know what that aesthetic is exactly, but also the Deshihiko one is not long into chapter 3. Ooh, okay. Wait. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Also, Destiny and was the only one I missed. I enjoyed a lot of her reactions. It was good. It was great. That's the thing, like, I play a lot of games. How do I put this? Right, I'm just gonna go back out. I'm just gonna look at like which ones I'm specifically missing. I play a lot of games where maybe I'm the protagonist. Maybe it feels like it's fairly obvious like what the pathing is supposed to be, what the story is supposed to be. I'm trying to think of like an example. I guess like, I mean, I don't know, like I feel like maybe it's because I've also been playing games that I've, you know, maybe I've heard about but I haven't actually played for myself as well, like, but I really pleasantly am surprised by a game like this. I don't play a lot of murder mystery ones, but obviously with something like Danganronpa, like it's a murder mystery, but you have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. Constantly. It's always this constant question of like, what is going to happen? This is what I need. Yeah, but obviously Danganronpa is like, you know, genuinely like a storyline where anything could happen, anyone could die, anything could, like, yeah, like the good guy could turn out to be the bad guy, or the bad guy could end up being the good guy, you know, which is kind of what happened here. But it's such a, like, it's just a lot of fun, like, actually trying to play a game that's, like, still within, like, the bounds of my interests, but is still, like, a really thought-provoking and, like, greater kind of, like, storyline that's accessible. So this is Kanai highest welcome, whatever that means. Okay, 3 and 4. But yeah, it was good. It was good playing this. I had a lot of fun. Lara's Makoto's room. Makoto's room. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Fubuki. Again, I'll probably watch these in my spare time at some point when and if I get around to it. Yellow car and lion statue. That sounds familiar. Oh, that's chapter 4. Treasure at the construction site. I'm just gonna write down construction site and... God, what is wrong with my words? And that was 5. And very bad city, very bad cars. Okay. Honestly, I missed a lot in 3 anyway, so. Fever is at the bookstore and behind the resistance base. Okay. I was wondering if I could go behind there, like in retrospect. Most of the chapter 3 ones are one time only, yeah. Fubuki is when Makoto picks you up to go to the lab when you go down the hill in chapter 5. Fubuki is when Makoto picks you up to go to the lab and then you drop down the hill in chapter 5. Right, because I did miss that one. Yes, okay. Let's use resistance base. Okay. Oh god. I don't know how to write my notes. Okay. Have the images. No, it's okay. I just gotta write it down. I'm trying to write it down in a succinct way. Drop hill. I'm just gonna write down drop hill. I'll know what that means. You said bookstore. Oh, resist, right. When Makoto picks you up to go to the lab. Oh, okay. So it's okay. Yeah. I'll just say start armor. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Bookstore's top of the main street. Yeah. I know where it is. I wonder if we could, like, just do it now. Select chapter. And then I can just jump around wherever I want, right? Right? From beginning, from labyrinth. Be from beginning. Okay, well, we'll do return, because it'd probably make me go through all the dialogue, too. I think I could skip it pretty consistently, but it's fine. You can jump around. It's pretty good. Unless it skips the cutscene. I can just speed through it though too. Nah, let's give it a try. I'm genuinely interested to see, because I can't remember exactly where chapter 1 started. Since there's 3 you can do. That's a good point. I was just like, oh, just do 1, because that's quick. 1 and done kind of thing. We'll do 1, we'll do 3, and then I'll go to bed. Probably. As long as it doesn't make me do too much. Again, it would be weird going through this game.
The faint sound of a ticking.
It's weird looking at the start of the game again. I also find it weird that I feel like the murders in this game don't feel as brutal. Or maybe it's just because I'm desensitized. I could be very desensitized from... So can I actually just skip all of it?
To be fair,
I love
their
that.
type of...
I just have to go through this cutscene. Rob's desensitized. Well, yeah, from like just being so used to like, from being so used to watching Danganronpa, it's just kind of almost odd, really.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Honestly, I think he did a great job, at least in presentation. It's weird to think that Chief Yako is also a zombie. It's one of those things where I'm like, no. Let him go. I'm still confused why the #1 detective was a small boy, but here we are. But yeah, honestly, this music has been amazing. This game's a lot of fun. But starting from tomorrow, we're gonna go into other things. We're planning on playing Celeste. I'm planning on playing Tunic. What else is there? Celeste is next, because I promised Lily. And then I have Tunic to play. But I also want to play a bit of Baldur's Gate as well. So Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out in 2-ish weeks. And I'm looking forward to it. But I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream or not. But I want to do at least a day of release kind of thing for it. Just to like, you know, like we can just like sit and look at how the game feels and how it plays and stuff like that. Look at me run.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I'm going. I really appreciate Shinigami. Shinigami is an amazing character. As I said, I'd really love to find out there's like another death god. Oh look, it's Yuma. But yeah, I'd really like to see another death god kind of introduced, and maybe he be like Vivia or something. That would be really cool. Yeah, having a good time. I feel like games this year have just been really good. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. It's probably just me. But between like already like playing this game and like the Legend Tears of the Kingdom, it's just good. I don't know, just for a while it just feels like the games, I don't know, it just feels like a part of my brain is just so much more satiated by these games. I guess it's like that whole like point where it's like oh my god, it just keeps going. Alright. Book? Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a book for you?
I said I'd go. Should I hurry? Well, I'll consider it.
Maybe I don't need to do the... do I have like side quests to do or not? Maybe if I just go now?
What's up? You think you're some kind of outlaw detective who doesn't play by the rules? Aren't you cool? Come on, over there, Master.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll try to remember after this. I was expecting the quest to turn up. Oh, there it is. I guess I don't have to talk to him. Okay. He makes me talk to him anyway. I forgot. Detective? Work? Who does that? It's so weird looking at this game though, like knowing the stuff that you know later on in the storyline. It's just sort of like, it's so hard to believe, but it's also like really cool. It'll be also interesting to see like with any future games if they obviously like play into... Oh yeah, there it is. Like you'll know stuff from later on. There we go. I just realized, just my abilities stay the same? Memory cap. Oh, it has like my maximum detective rank. So my detective rank keeps doing whatever it wants? Well. No. I'll just save here. And then we'll go back to title screen. Yeah. You have all the points, just need to redo them. Yeah. Okay, cool. I like that. This makes it nice and easy to try and find all the stuff to watch. Alright. Start, select chapter 3. Alright. Cool. Good night, Alda. Sleep well. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Sorry. Yeah. I forgot the
Someone's
words.
dream on the street.
4 and 5 don't take that long either since they're basically at the start. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty chill. Might take a little bit of time.
That was cool.
Hey Makoto, how you doing? Yeah, what I was going to say was
hide.
My sister hid like in there before. Can I actually hide in the bath? No. Okay. Yeah, another place you can hide is just over here.
Hurry up, Master!
By the way, there's One Piece tomorrow. For like the update? For the chapter?
The director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
I don't hear about it until Thursday, usually. Thursday or Friday. It depends. Is when you're introduced to the members. Find it before you hide. Oh. Wait, really? Surely it's around here else, somewhere. Right? Or is it like in the room? I've been in the room before though. Okay. Did I go too far? It's behind the kitchen.
Wow.
Well,
Let me in your fridge. Why would you need a kitchen if you need to live off? You know what? I'm not gonna answer that question. Damn it. Okay. Alright. There's a door just in front of the kitchen. Ah. You mean the door out of the room? No, it's okay. Do a little save. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's been really nice, like, playing games that I feel like just feel a lot more filled, but they're not, like, I don't know, like, I've still been at least, like, able to enjoy them, like, you know, pretty, like, decently, I guess. And by that I mean, like, I enjoy them at, like, a pace that I'm, like, happy with. Because there's definitely times when I like, rush a game too much. Or I'm, like, I very much, like, the whole point of me, like, I played Breath of the Wild. For those who don't know, I played Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom came out. And I, like, kind of dedicated, you know, like, a month or more to playing that game to kind of, you know, like, give myself the time to, like, slowly enjoy the game. Because I have a bad habit of, like, I write up a list of new games that I want to buy and stuff.
They're fine. They must.
Where am I? Ane's highest welcome. Secret P. Oh yeah, the resistance. Right. Okay, I've got to get to the resistance first. Yeah. Yeah, I always just kind of, like, line up the games that I kind of want to play, and I'll be like, yeah, 1 week at a time, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. I mean, obviously not all the time. When I have stuff in between, I'll usually switch and play a lot of, like, Ocarina of Time randos and other stuff like that. But it was nice. It's just, I don't know, I just feel like the last couple of months of, like, playing games has just been really nice because I just feel like I can more genuinely just sort of, like, take my time a little bit. And I'm hoping I'll keep that pace, especially if and when I buy Starfield. I don't know how Starfield's gonna go. Still that part of me that's like, I don't know, man. And it's the other part of me that's like, what do you mean? It's gonna be amazing. And this the other part of me is like, I'm so wishy-washy about it. There's days where I'm like, I need this now. And there's days where I'm like, I might wait a week or two before it comes out anyway. And then there's October. October is funny to me because, oh, there he is. October is funny to me because it's supposed to be like horror games month, and instead I'm gonna be playing basically exclusively Mario games.
Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
I can just teleport, can't I? No, okay.
That's right. I have to.
One is when you first go in, one is when you leave. And the resistance? When you go in, one is when you leave. Yeah, okay, got you. Starfield! Gonna break back some mountains. Sorry, what? In Starfield? Is that option usually in Starfield? Chapter review of this game? 45210. Epilogue. Prologue 3. Wow. 3 gets put back. Where the fuck did I end up? Where am I? This is not where I want to be. 3 is that bad. I feel like 0 is still like my favorite. Space Cowboys and Space Cowboys! Yeah, see, saying the word space in Cowboys does not interest me in the slightest. Okay. You tell me I can marry and create my own colonies. That sounds at least a little bit more interesting. Here we go. Third chapter, curse is real. It really is. I'm sorry, Daft. I'm more interested in other things. Oh, I'm hungry. But yeah, no, I understand why so many people like 5 now. I'm like, you know, like for a beginning, I was like, what the fuck is happening? This is gross, this is disgusting. But once you get past all that, honestly, it's a really good chapter. But I still really love 0. I am a huge fan of 0. I'll talk more about it in a second. Look at these guys. Casual kidnapping. God, Howard. 0 was good. 0 was so good. I don't know, like, I think it was also because it was like the start of the game. It was like, I was constantly on edge. I'm like, what the fuck's gonna happen? I was so nervous.
Where am I? Anyway.
But then like since then, I don't know, like nothing scared me. Well, except for the zombies. Zombies scare me. But I think like nothing like kind of set me off on edge more than like the start of this game. You know? Hey, Shachi. Or just all the moving parts went so well together, the mystery, the overall story. Yeah, absolutely. 4 was really good, like, connecting point. But also Chief, yeah, cool. But it was also kind of like sweet, and I also love like the astral projection.
Okay to follow him?
And also like, again, it was really nice having... It was really nice having an arc where you know, you had multiple detectives kind of like working with you. You know, over the course of one, you used Fubuki's power. You used, well, you didn't really use Dasuhiko's, but he was there.
Our dream is to change Doya District scenery.
Oh, great. Exposition.
We want to help the poor
Yoru's video
smile
did an
again.
amazing job. I know, right?
We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be
I
better
love
for
Yoru.
everyone
I
if
don't.
things can get resolved
It's weird
without a
because
fight.
even as like enemies, I think I
I doubt the
loved all
peacekeepers
of
feel
the
the same way,
villains
though.
in
Always
this so
striving to
much.
crush us.
Like it's weird because I
That's
always
why
think
we
about
armed
Danganronpa,
ourselves
right?
prepared to
And
fight
there's always
back.
like that element in Danganronpa
don't
where
know
I'm
when this
like,
fight will
alright, just don't get attached to any
We'll be able to
characters.
smile when it does.
And obviously this game did a little
We
bit of
may
that.
not have the answers.
Did a little bit of like don't get
have to
attached,
keep
but as soon as
fighting.
you kind of got to like your main
We
group
were
of
born and
people,
raised here after all.
it was like, yeah, this is chill. If that kind of like makes sense. after chapter 0, you kind of like, we're a bit more set in stone, a little bit more like
loner, so you
new
don't
things.
need any friends.
It takes skill to pull off a character that screams most of the time. Did I do something wrong? Oh, okay, sorry. I need to play this in Japanese. I need it more than my suits. Annoying thing, you have to stay behind him. Can't just speed run the game. I wouldn't understand speed and run a visual novel. It'd piss me off. I'd be like, nah, sorry. Time 45. I'm still amazed that we didn't take that long to finish this. Room with the members. Yeah. I remember. I got it written down. Bam. Definitely this arc just had a lot of like missed out potential.
This place might actually be more
there.
depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
And that's really disappointing. Nice. Man, they already have cameras set up everywhere where we put them, really. Sin is already blue. Yeah, there's definitely no chance I would have seen that. I have a really bad habit of just not seeing things sometimes. Why did it teleport me to the other side of the table? Did you feel an emotion that you never did before? Did you feel an emotion? And did you wonder what it's for? Brains. Look at them run. Alright, I forgot she threatened me. Ah, we let bygones be bygones. So blended it, yeah.
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the...
Such a full flat chapter. Could have done so many cool things with this chapter. It really disappoints me.
Master, hurry up and run!
Alright, well. I'll just pick up this last one and then I'm gonna go to bed.
This is the roof. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
Hey, Mom.
They'll shoot you dead if they find you!
There's an...
There's no escape!
I like how they have this whole like, oh my god, there's no escape, and then you like...
This place
It really does show the
much higher
drain.
than I
No
thought.
way in my entire brain would you think, yeah, I'll take the grating off the fucking drain. Ridiculous. Even the motive for this chapter was stupid. I know, right? Like, here they are supposed to be like really strong, independent, like freedom fighters, and instead they just wanted money. That's it. But yeah, no, it just felt so out of nowhere. I don't know, there's a lot of like weird things about this game. And there's a lot of different things I kind of wish they should have, like, could have taken in different ways too. Like Kurumi is still a really weird character in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, I like her, but Chachi should have lived. I mean, he would have been interesting because he would have been a really interesting like voice into like the whole discussion. Like they could have had him as a completely different like person that kind of like opposed Makoto maybe, or maybe even became an advisor of Makoto in the end. That would have been really cool.
Come on.
Oh, Savan. Okay. Sorry. She just horny. What, Shinigami? Yes. Doors. I love all the graffiti.
I ended up if this helped.
Yeah, it really is cute. I don't know, this all around story is very like good. It comes to a nice ending, and that makes me happy. I get really annoyed when I have endings that I really don't like. Or at least feel a bit kind of like, you know, like whatever.
I wonder
Okay,
what kind of murders are
so
happening in
behind.
Then
I'm
There we go. Oh.
Oh no!
well. It's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
Never would have thought of
it's
this
totally
location.
different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki and Ginba.
Come on.
It'd be interesting to see in the next game whether it's from Kurumi's perspective or whether it's from Yuma's perspective, because I think it'd be really interesting to see the game. Oh, oop. I think it'd be really interesting to see the game kind of like play out. Hopefully Supernova or Comic-Con has some art from this game. Oh hell yeah. I really hope this game gets like, I don't know, I'd like to see Game Grumps play it, you know, at least, and like, I don't know, like, this game still to a certain degree feels very, I want to say like, cliche to a certain degree. It's just Fubikis? Just Fubikis, okay. I already saved it, didn't I? Yeah. There's not anything else, a lot more people will play it. Yeah, exactly, but they already said they had no intention of moving it to a different thing, which is really sad. Kinda disappointing.
Bye.
Good night.
Did you finish the game yet?
I did.
Oh, good job.
Now you can do it.
Yeah.
All of tomorrow.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how traumatized are you?
You know, it actually had a really cathartic ending.
Oh, that's
Which is
lovely.
weird, because it's Danganronpa, but I'm happy.
I mean, it kind of
That's fair.
sister to Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
I'll play it.
cathartic. Alright, I love you down. Sleep well. Yeah. And saying that, I probably should head to bed. I'll try to remember to like get the rest of the thingies in this game at some point. Or maybe I'll do it immediately after stream. Who knows? But anyway. Okay, I'll turn this off. Okay. Is that your sister? Yes. I live with my sister. She is the best. She is my favorite. She's the greatest human in my life. Set down the orb. But she's gonna be gone for 3 weeks. I'm gonna miss her. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be a strong, independent woman. I'm gonna be a strong, independent one. Shh. I got this. No fears. Nah, it'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll be a good test. But I'm also gonna catch up with my dad, not this weekend, the weekend after. So that'll be good. That'll be good for my soul. And then I might try and catch up with a relative or something. It's just a good excuse for me to go try and catch up with people. Oh, oopie day. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Man, I'm really happy with this game. I'm happy, like, I mean, like, the chapter 5 started spooking me a little bit. But, the fact that it has a really nice ending, like, I think that's the thing, like, at least every chapter, like, even chapter 3, in all its kind of, like, mehness, I still really like the end of chapter 3. It's really just nice and neat and consolidate, like, it has a nice, it's good. So I missed everything. Don't even worry. What did I say? My sister is gone for 3 weeks. And, yeah. At the end of this week. She's gonna be gone for 3 weeks, so guess who's gonna be living off 2-minute noodles? That's me. But it's okay. I have you guys. I have Lily. I have my Philip. All my cuties. I have all of chat. You guys are gonna be my coping mechanism. It's alright. We'll have fun. We'll chill. Play some games. I did want to play some Skyrim. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to Skyrim now, because now I have other games in play. We'll see. But yeah, the TLDR is my sister's gonna be gone for a couple of weeks, and I'm gonna miss her. I'm gonna cry. But worry about that when we get to it. Anyway. I was just saying, to kind of like round off this experience, even like I really enjoyed the game and I feel like I'd go back and play it again, which makes me happy. Because I have like a bad habit of like, you know, like every so often I think of a game and then I'm like, I don't want to go through it sort of thing. But this game still had like really fun and interesting, like, you know, like the labyrinths were all really fun. You know, doing the investigations and all of that stuff. Like, it's still a lot of like fun stuff to do too. Excited for the DLC. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the DLC or the DLC content at some point, like in a video. I should actually have a look. Right. Whoop. But yeah, I would play it on PC again, or PS or Steam, so I could get the plat. Hell yeah. I wish more games made like platinum really easily. It makes me sad. Hi Han. Hi Philip. I guess that means it's bedtime for me, doesn't it? You always happen to come in at the same time. I don't know if this is your coffee break or your lunch break, but if it's near 12 o'clock, it means Philip's around. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. We're gonna play Celeste for the very first time, starting tomorrow, probably. But again, there won't be a stream. I feel so bad about not streaming. I want to stream more. There won't be a stream. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Never know. Boop. Hi, Lily. You're amazing. Never forget that. You're amazing. Never forget it. Okay. Love you, Lily. Gonna play Celeste. Hell yeah. And then whenever we finish Celeste, we'll play some Tunic, and then we'll see from there. Yeah. Alright. I've been lurking. Okay, cool. Oh, get excited. Prepare not to sleep tomorrow. Best game. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it's the best game or not. Okay, back to lurk. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Sleep well, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye. Nighty night, guys. Not wrong one. This one. All right. No.